I kind of want to put the map on for you guys because, like, look at all these checks. There's so many checks, chat. There's just checks for days, endo for weeks. All right. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Where's the first one? Am I still enjoying this? Oh my god, so much. I guess I can go in here. Oh, timer. Sorry. The timer's accurate. What else do I have here? It is the guy from Fortnite. Me? Yeah, I have my own Fortnite skin. That's how I made my first... Shit. I realized what happened when I started the timer. I had my OBS, so I don't want to talk about it. Octoball Derby? 50 rupees per game? You barely notice? Oh my god. Wait, and how do I swing? Okay. Cracked. I'm trying to hit this one. I'm trying to hit the shortstop, man. There we go. Gone. Bow. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the season. I'm so ready for the season, chat. How do you win this? Okay, let's see. You got 44 rupees. You want to play again? Well, that wasn't good. Randy Johnson, that bird. How do I win this check? What is this? Pooh has the game mislabeled again? PTW? Shut the fuck up! I don't have the game mislabeled. You don't think I'm playing Zelda 2, bitch? You don't think I'm playing Zelda 2? What's that? What's that? I am playing Zelda 2. I'm also playing Link Between Worlds, Zelda 1, Seasons of Ages, Oracles, fucking Breath of the Wild, all of them. Everything. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. You want to fight? You could never fight me. You live in a screen. I am a person. How do I defeat this? Bap. 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 Oh my God. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Bam. Dingers. 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 How do I get this game, chat? Okay, let's see. You got 87 rupees. New record. Congrats. No, well, what's the check? We gotta get 100 plus? Damn, 100 plus? I thought I raked. I thought I raked that time. Oh. Oh. This isn't good. I didn't make it happen. I didn't make it happen, chat. We need to make it happen here. Yep. Did Pooh realize none of us are real and just actually living in his screen? Yeah. I've known that for years. Listen, you don't think it's a little weird? This is why I just saying, if the world's a simulation, it would make sense to me. Because you all are just people living in my screen. No. No. I need a bird, bro. Why is there not another bird? Why is there not another bird? Is Zelda 2 warm-ups? I'm playing Zelda everything. I'm playing all the Zeldas. I could just move it back to Zelda. But now I'm just gonna do it out of spite. Fuck. Yeah, this isn't, wait a minute, this isn't the Game & Watch Zelda. Can I just start over? Damn it. This is hard. Why is this so hard? I am not ready for the season, chat. I'm not ready for Ass Blast season. Yeah, chat. Jeez. Okay. Do we know when Ass Blast Season 2 is starting up? Not the exact date. Ass Blast is all about recruiting, though. Ass Blast is... Oh, wait, what? Was that foul? Are you kidding me? Dude, there's no way to get 100 if you don't hit the birds. My God, how do I just center? It's hard to just get one right center. Dude. Chat. I mean, I'm raking them, though. Yeah, I need the bird. Why did I only get one bird offered that time? There's only one bird that time. Oh, dude, I'm sitting here until we get this check, chat. I don't even care what this check is anymore. I need to get this one. 3 pots in a row, spawn the bird. Oh. You son of a bitch. Damn. Okay. All right. All right. I got it now. I got it. I get the idea. I get the idea. We're locking the F in, okay? We're locking the F in. Yeah, the stance is like where you're aiming. So like a back stance is home runs. Fuck. 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 This is not a good one. Come on, hit that gold. still made money. Still made money. We had a chance though there. I'm ready. I'm ready now. I don't need rupees, chat. We need this. Thought this was Mario Baseball first? Might as well be. Honestly, this is not the worst baseball simulation game I've played. Damn. Booyah, chat. Booyah. Now we're just raking them. Love it, love it, love it. Collect your free horse points. I don't know why you would ever bet against me. Here's your prize for hitting 100 rupees. Cheval rope. What does a cheval rope do? Playing what during the draft? This is A Link Between Worlds. Is there like a crack over here? This crack right here. Do I not have bombs? No, I don't have bombs. I have premium milk. God, it's so cool. It's so cool. This game's so awesome, dude. Ready to roll? Nah, not my style. Yeah, whatever. So look here, this Ruby Rush. I'm not gonna sell you on else. A good loot. 30 seconds, grab as many, come back. It's not that easy though, because there's no timer. How does this check work? When do I think we'll get a special edition Switch 2? Probably when a good Switch 2 game comes out. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah, probably when a good Switch 2 game comes out, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Early by a mile? Look, I figured it out. You new record. How do I get this check? 150 plus? 150 plus, my guy? Oh. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I need to go buy some bombs. Let me go into town, buy some bombs. Yeah, I mean, and I don't, like, I think what Nintendo needs is, like, that banger 2D game on their system. They need a few, Nintendo needs to be putting out more 2D games to go along with their 3D AAA bangers. Oh, I love Minish Cap. Minish Cap's definitely my surprise. Want to use the big bomb flower? I don't think I do right now. Do I? Wait, where is it? You want a Minish Cap sequel like Link Between Worlds? Not against that. What? Follow me, Big Bomb Flower. Maximize fun, not funds. I mean, I don't think Nintendo doesn't make fun games. I think they do make fun games. I think what's frustrating about Nintendo more than anything is that they make games that could be funner. They all have a, like, this game's awesome, but thing, right? This music does fuck. Yeah, this game's awesome, but. This game's awesome, but. To the point where it almost feels like they're doing it. Throw 3,000 rupees. Hold on, I don't have 3,000. I ain't got that type of ducats yet. Let me go destroy some more baseball. I was gonna say, yeah, I need more baseball. Is any of yous a shop? Any of yous a shop? Oh man, you guys just got money hanging out right there. I'm gonna rob you. Link is a criminal though. Like, right? Like, we have to acknowledge that Link is a criminal. Like, he breaks and enters constantly. He literally ruins property all the time. All the fucking time. Most RPG heroes are. I mean, I guess if you think about it, most heroes are criminals to the law, right? Because heroes are never like the rich dudes in power. That's not who ends up being the hero. It's the people who go against the people in power that's the hero. Whoa. What is going on here? You know what? I can buy you. Put her in a bottle. Yeah, put her in a bottle. Hero doesn't mean morally good, just means someone who is great. I think there's a certain amount of like, a smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff walking a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. You think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Every time I say I'm a leaving, this accursed life sets me right back to thieving. Listen, Chad, I'm just good at writing songs. Bars? What up, girl? Whoa. Whoa. Thieves Town crack. She just was like, sup, how you living? I mean, I just popped out of her wall and she had no problem. Wait. Every time? That dress is really delightful. It's the implication. Wait, so she paid for the first time. Does she know that there's a crack in her wall to the upside down? Wild, she blew me a kiss and then gave me money. Is it though? Is that wild? I don't really get what this check is. It says Thieves Town crack. Yo, these guys are kicking my fucking ball sacks in, by the way. I need to sell a gram? Crack on crack? Okay, so like, this is it right there. Thieves Town crack. That looks like what I just went in, right? Stylish woman's house. Maybe not. What's been my least favorite game so far? Probably Oracle of Ages, actually. Ages is a bit of a slog. Seasons is fine. I don't mind Seasons. Seasons is relatively easy to get around, to be honest with you. Oracle of Ages is so much like changing your so much changing of like your items and everything else. It's just a bit exhausting. Let me go. I'm gonna go in here and die in here. Not the jigsaw puzzle. We don't really have any jigsaw puzzle. That was the check, but it seems like there's another. I don't know, but maybe that's not. It doesn't seem like look, like that check is that check, right? But like, it doesn't, why is that not going off? Does that just mean I have to go through there? Like, I don't get what that check means because like, there's tons of checks that I have to go through a crack, right? Hyrule Castle crack right here too. So. Or maybe that's just showing me cracks that I can go into, but there's a crack right here that I could go into, so. Which one is this? Thieves Town? Thieves Town. You know what I need is bombs. Your sub's older than your grandma? 92 years? That is an old sub. How are they painted on? Rondongo, that's a good emote. Ow. Stop. When's the designated Mike Tomlin discussion? I mean, I don't think there's anything to discuss, right? Guy's a good coach. I think he's gonna get to coach again next season. What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit. Did I fuck up? I'm pushing things? Wait, did Mike Tomlin... Did they fire him? Did they just fire him? Right now? Oh, he's leaving. Oh, man. He's leaving them. Okay, that just happened. Okay. I mean, that's got to be the number one. I'd rather have him than Harbaugh. I'm trying to, like, what's an equivalent? I'm trying to even think of like what an equivalent is. I don't even know what the equivalent of that would be. No, I mean for a non-sports equivalent. I'm trying to think of how to put Mike Tomlin's success into perspective. But also the disappointment. That he's given teams sometimes. Mitch retiring. I mean, I would argue he's like the second greatest coach in football right now. Maybe third with Sean Payton. I just realized how I do this, by the way. Steve Carroll leaving the office. You know what? That actually is a pretty good reference for it. Until Ben retired? What do you mean? How many losing seasons has he had since then? Why are we doing this? He's had more winning seasons in the last 5 years than the Browns have had ever. How many playoff games did he win? Lol. How many playoff games have you won? There's a lot of coaches that haven't won playoff games. What are we talking about? He's won a Super Bowl. You know what? You know what? I think Steelers fans are going to get exactly what they deserve for ever doubting him. One in 19? How many Super Bowls should you guys be winning? My franchise hasn't won 1 in 50. Is he also the GM? Yeah, sorry you guys don't have Patrick Mahomes. I don't know if you noticed, nobody else won Super Bowls except for the Chiefs lately. Why am I getting fucking heart containers? What the fuck do I want a heart container for? Who wants a goddamn heart container? You know what? Chiefs fan, you know what? I hope they get I hope Steelers fans get exactly what they deserve. Because you always finish over 500. Well, I mean, obviously you should get a worse coach. I'm so mad they won't put this game on Switch. Kind of agree. Why will they not? Why is this game not on Switch? Yeah, this game's good. It's really, really great. Is this all I can do in here? No, B2. I need to get lower. How do I get lower? This game does fuck so hard. I absolutely concur on the fuckingness of this game. How many top 15 QBs are actually good? I don't think you need like a quote-unquote actually good quarterback. I think you need a quarterback that's capable of winning a Super Bowl. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like not, you can't say like we haven't got a draft pick that we've gotten a quarterback. Y'all passed on Shador 5 times. Y'all passed on Brock Purdy 6 times. Y'all passed on Jackson Dart 3 times. You know what I mean? There's quarterbacks out there that, you know, you could get to be quote-unquote excited about. You drafted Kenny Pickett. He sucked. The Steelers did not have a coaching problem. Then I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, the whole league passed on Lamar Jackson. Tomlin's got a big say in personnel. Because he's a good coach. What is the trap door is this? You know what? I think Steelers fans deserve everything that's coming their way. And you know what? If I was Mike Tomlin, I think he should quit too, instead of being like, oh, I'll try one more year. He should absolutely. Why would he do that? Why would he not want, you know, the assertion that he'd get more than 1 year? Hold on a second. You wouldn't happen to be looking for some kind of painting, would you? I knew it. I am looking for a painting. I accidentally learned where the boss hid it. If you see a random child on your property and it... You know what? Some people just shouldn't be on the internet. Yeah, this is an Arby's. I'm still on book 6. Me and my wife are reading super slow because we wanted to save book 7 for our, we're going on a little trip for her birthday. Because she turns 40 this year. So we're going on our, last still pretending we're hotties trip. Yeah, it'll be fun. No, we're still hot. We're still hot. I think we both got easy 5 years. She's probably got more than me. She's, you know, like doing all that stuff to take care. I gotta be honest, book 6 right now is not my favorite. I'm a little bit over where we're at in it. Yeah, like they just fought the Hydra. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Please take me outside. You're hidden on the outskirts? Maybe I can teach you how to do it? Take you outside? What do you mean take you outside? Waiting on 5 at the library? I love that you're using the library. We use the library all the time. We get so many books for my kid. 4 and 5 are my 2 favorite. I think 2, 4, and 5 are my favorites so far. Your wife's a librarian. She loves that I talk about the library. Yo, tell your wife that I love that she works at the library. I feel like being a librarian is a dope fucking job, by the way, chat. Like, you just sit there and learn all day because, like, learning just makes you better at your job. You've got access to knowledge. Dude, libraries have 3D printers. You can just be like, I'm gonna go print something at the library. Like, think about it. In your life, chat, have y'all ever met a librarian that wasn't the nicest fucking human in the world? Like, really think about it. Your wife just applied to work at the library? I bet she's hot. Librarians are hot. You can get video games at your library? What? I've heard about that. Huge as. Thank you for the subs. Enjoy your horse points. Where do you want to go? Where am I trying to go with you? That was an interesting decision by me. Perhaps I am stuck. Perhaps I can't go any farther, actually. It says I can get one more check, but... yeah, pretty sure I need flippers here, so let's go back. See ya. See ya. B2. Lead. Okay, I want to go in here. But I like, what's going on in there? Am I stuck in here though? What up, wife? You need a hug? Why? What's up? What's up? Oh, so you didn't get scammed? Okay, well, good. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't get scammed. Yeah. How do I get in here, chat? I don't get it. No, G's getting scammed. Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm a professional streamer. Ugh. But now I'm screwed, right? I think I'm soft locked too. Well, I need to leave. I can't leave without them. I don't want you. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. We'll just leave him there. You thought I beat this game? I did last year, but we're playing it again now. As part of a Gigantor randomizer. You cannot believe that works? Where can I buy bombs? Is there a spot to buy bombs? What up, Boo? What up, Boo? Honestly, she could get it. She could get it. How's Tingle coming along? We're making moves. We're making Tingle moves. Oh, you can see, yeah, you can see the status of everything right there. One up doll. Actually low-key great for us. The young woman's very generous. Is there a check in here? What up, my guy? I don't have Master Ore. I have something covering the tracker. Oh, it's the map. Bombs to link to the past. Any of the 9 Zeldas finished already? Not even a little bit. I'm not sure which one I have the most finished on at this point. I think we probably got the most on Link to the Past, maybe? Zelda 2? Yeah, maybe Zelda 2. Honestly, Zelda 2 is the one I think we're actually going to finish first, but it all depends on if, like, you know, which one we get that final item. I mean, honestly, in Zelda 2, if I didn't suck at Zelda 2, I could probably be making moves. You know what problem I'm having right now is that I just don't have enough hearts or, you know, a good shield. Zelda 2 is just hard. Chat, would you be down to do another 2D one this year? After we do like a 3D one? Or do we go 2D, 3D? Wait, where is this? And then a full-blown combo. Wait, what do you want to give me? I don't have an empty bottle. 2D, 4D. Oh wait, I gotta deliver that milk. Shit. Alright, well, let me get rid of my fairy. Okay, well that didn't help me any, though I can take that to the beehive, right? 40, we're strapping on the motion rig, exactly. Ooh. Metroid? I mean, the less I don't know if the less I know about a game or the more I know, the more entertaining it is. All right, one sec. Les, what up, Mitch? The streak continues. Chat, you gotta hook twin one up. All right, here we go. Oh my God, we've dropped all the way back down to 3. It happened so fast. We were at 6 2 weeks ago. You know what I blame? No horse updates. Oh, shit. Goddamn Lost Woods. Is that the one I can get? No, I think I can get that one. Glitches. Yeah, it's the holidays. You know what? It's not you all, it's me. I need to not be a failure. Where is this one? It's Lost Woods Alcove. No, it's me. Don't worry, it's not you. It's always me. Okay, there it is. Boom. Oh, sweet, a blue rupee. Is it weird that I get like kind of annoyed when I get the like an item from my own game that I'm playing in the game? It's like, why the fuck did I even randomize it with 9 other games? Is Link doing drugs in this game? He's not doing drugs, I guess. It's low rule in this game, technically. It's low rule? Okay. Oh wait, I think I know how to get up there. Right? No? Does that not work? Okay, Rambo. Thank you for that sub for 39 months. A cuckoo. A cuckoo. This fucking game. You motherfucker. You know what? You're trapped now. You're trapped now, bird. Okay, that's my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. This game's like, it's a 2D game, but it's built with 3D models. Okay, am I an idiot? What am I? Why can't I do this? Negative 1,005%. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing today either. Honestly, I think I'm gonna be in a Link Between Worlds like all day. That doesn't work. Okay, that's what I need to do, but it's basically a series of randos. No, all the games are connected. Every single game is connected. You fucker! God damn. Okay. Okay, my guy. I'm amazing. I'm incredible. I'm the greatest. I'm the GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT. High tier gameplay right now. I can get in this dungeon somehow, and I think I would like to go inside of it. I already bought your stupid thing. If you can get the bow in one game, does it unlock in all games? No, each bow is individual to its own game. Every item is individual to its own game. It's not, nothing overlaps. Yeah, I just shut down an emulator, load up the next emulator, and then go. I don't have a sword in LADX. LADX is like, I haven't done anything. I haven't even like left the left side of the map in Link's Awakening DX yet. Link's Awakening DX I think might end up being our last game we beat. Or I think it's actually entirely possible it ends up being the first. How do I fucking get where I need to be? Why am I stupid here, chat? Do I need to go from high roll to low roll? There's also just this game where I don't know how to get everything, you know, like, which is its own struggle. Lost Woods ahead, stay out. Sweet. At east, surely you'll find something nice. Why is there a... Okay. Why is there a small key here, though? Why is there a key door? That's what I'm wondering more than anything, is like, why is there a key door? Buck, thanks for gracing us with boobies. What are we doing? I don't know what this is. Is this more this is the back way through the this is the back way through the castle, isn't it? Yeah, it's Escape from Hyrule Castle. What up? Dampy can't believe his eyes. This painting the captain. It's the painting of the captain. Check Dampy's crack. I don't think there's anything in Dampy's crack, to be honest with you, that I can get yet. Everything in low rule right here is red. Red, 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 red. We're gonna clear out Hyrule, then go kind of to low rule. We're gonna do it all in one big thing. Are we being fast and efficient? Not even a little bit right now. But we're learning the game. How do Ravio's trades work? You just buy the shit. This way to Zora's domain. All right, there's a way I can get this guy over here. Buck, how are you? What are you up to? Tell me what you're up to right now, Buck. Yeah, I'd say the checks are just like getting harder to do a little bit. If that makes sense. How do I get, there's... I thought there's like, is there a way to like just go back? Max out enemies in your vicinity? I don't know how to go back. This game's so good. I feel like every Zelda game is like really good. I want to go back to Hyrule, but I want to go on that ledge right there because that ledge had something that I would like. Fuck. I mean, it was, you know what? It was just a little too large and just a little too much. You're right. Oh, I don't have the power to like tank stuff from Hyrule. Sorry about the first part, Buck. What is up? Did we get scammed?
No.
Oh, okay. You have anxiety now. You don't know what to do. You need good oral loving. Is that what you need? You want a hug?
No, come here.
You don't. You a hug? Okay. Chat. Hold on. My wife needs me.
I'm sorry.
My wife needs me. Start races. My wife needs me. 1 second. I'm not going to give her oral loving. That was a joke.
Let's go. Oral oven.
I'm sorry. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. 100%. Wife just had a bit of a nervous breakdown. Needed some hugs and some help. Yeah, we're all okay. We're all okay. It was like, I don't know, you ever have like, you know, like panic attacks, like when it's physical? It's just that. 100%. We're good now. We're good. We took care of it. She is 110% confident nothing, she didn't get scammed. She's gotten scammed twice over the last 5 years. And I would say that I haven't had the best reaction to it, which probably doesn't help. Yeah. Oh, races are paused. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Where am I right now? You can always make it worse by getting mad. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, right? I'm not making it better. Such a cool little puzzle right here. Honestly. Oh, I see. Whoops. Almost ran out. First time hearing Link's voice. I gotta get annoyed when people are like, Link doesn't talk. I'm like, Link talks all the time. He just doesn't talk a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's a frustrating thing. I think even when I try to not be frustrated, I still get frustrated. Great, I'm glad I got 1 rupee for Oracle of Seasons right there. That was so worth it. That was such a great fucking check. That was such a worthwhile fucking check. Love this game. It was so great. Yeah. Well, he says things too. He doesn't just grunt. I need bombs, bro. Where can I buy bombs in this fucking game? Ba-na-na-na. Heart piece to Minish Cap, who has 9 million fucking heart pieces. Yeah. Well, no, he talks back to people all the time. None of them are mad, chat. Fool's Prime, Johnny Q, Airhead, thank you guys so much. None of them are mad. Chat, I was gonna have to take a quick break anyway because I needed to make sure my 3D print, I had to finish my 3D print. So, no one even cares, G. Also, you know how bad it would have been if you would have died and I was just streaming along, ho hee ho hum, playing Zelda? That would have been way worse for me. How embarrassing would that have been? No, I think I need to start using a glue stick though, because I would say that like the upper right corner of mine are kind of like just acting a little wonky, and I don't know what's happening. It's like acting like there's like wind blowing in it or something. I don't know if it's like a fan. Yeah, we've all been there. Plus, Gina, I told them how I get mad if you get when it happens, so you know how I don't help the situation. Okay, well, how do I get? There's a chest behind there. How the fuck do I get a chest back there? I need to go, like, left. Yeah, I just don't click on any emails. I'm not an email link clicker at all. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, it happens all the time. So many people fall for the email. I'm gonna start using checks and shit. You know what? I feel like scamming was more prevalent then. Maybe not more prevalent. I feel like more people do it. All emails are junk except whitelisted ones. Ah, whoops. That was just stupid. And we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I feel like with the scam in 2025 or 2026, progressive sword, A Link to the Past. Huge, huge, huge. Like, it's just strength in numbers scam now, right? You know, you just keep trying to scam someone till you get something. No, that's Link to the Past second sword. So we have the Master Sword now in Link to the Past, which is actually huge because I wouldn't say that we have a particular large amount of anything else. Heart container, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can't be mad at a heart container. No, we still haven't found a sword or not even a sword that I'm worried about in Link's Awakening DX, but we need the bracelet. You know what I really need is a way to get around in this fucking game. Yo, that's fire when you find a good thrift shop find. Or you find a good... Wait, is there a way to go... Where can I go in Dark World here? There's got to be a Dark World entrance somewhere around here, right? Or like a garage sale that has video games in 2025. Like if you could find a garage sale that had a Nintendo, ugh. Like if I go to any garage sale and I see any like console that's like 32-bit or below, I'm buying every goddamn fucking game they have. Every fucking one. No, that's not just Southern California. That's everywhere. People in garage sales have gotten a little outrageous with their prices. Like you're having a garage sale because you're trying to get rid of your shit, right? Can't get this one. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Yeah, you gotta dump your shit. You don't even know if your shit works, right? You gotta sell your stuff at a price that it's not worth them coming back. If your shit sucks. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. You want your garage sale. You only want to be garage sailing for 3 hours. You're not trying to open a store, you know? 4 hours a day, twice in 1 week. So I need to get up there. Okay, so I need to go higher is what I need to do. You got garage sale once a week, once a month. You don't try. Well, no, then you're running a pawn shop. But you need to have a garage sale like ideally, if you live in a subdivision, every year your subdivision has like a garage sale weekend. And I think that does 2 things. 1, it lets everyone get rid of their shit and pawn it off on other people. 2, it lets people in the neighborhood get to know each other. Ooh, what up, Zora? The queen's been gone a long time. Should have come back from her swim by now. They're late, too late. Just follow the river down the lake, swim around for a bit and see what's what, then come back. What is this one? Bump into Shady Guy in the river area? He didn't give me shit. He didn't give me shit, bro. He was acting shady, I agree. He definitely was acting shady. But where did he go? He must have went somewhere else. Where'd Shady Guy head off to? All right. Motherfucker. Name your own price. I like a name your own price. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll do for my next garage sale. Name your own price, and I'll accept any price and see how much we make. I like that idea. One of these evil fake Zora. What is this check? What is this check over here? This is Q's domain fight. I gotta find Q and fight his domain? Do I gotta just keep fighting these guys? I'm back. Oh yeah, that is what I gotta do. Am I playing on the 3DS? Yes, this is a legally acquired game. You found the bell. What's the bell do? Oh, the bell's the warp. Oh, that's fast travel? Oh my God. Worth it. Fucking worth it, chat. God damn motherfucking worth it. Dark Ruins Hinox. I've never seen anything more worth it. This is somewhere over here. Health for Z2? Well, I need levels to get health for Zelda 2. That's the only way to get health for Zelda 2. I mean, honestly, I need health for everything. No. I need to get in that cave somehow. There's got to be a way in there. Are we spending a little too much time on each check? Maybe. Okay, I can't go from the top. I can't go from the top, so... Can't go from over here. What are all the games I'm running? You want to do this as well? Exclamation point Zelda will tell you the games I'm running. You want to do this as well? Fucking copycat. No, I'm just fucking around. Is there like a chicken somewhere close? I need to jump off diagonal, bro. It's cool. I stole the idea from Barb anyway. Other way around. The difference is Barb could do this in a week with how much he streams. Although I've been putting in hours. Hours on this. Barely a week in. Not even a week in. Not even close. Alright, well this is not... None of this is what I want right now. I don't know how to get this... I don't know how to get in this hole. Chat, I just don't know how to get in this hole. There's a Dark Ruins Hinox, and I don't know how to get in the hole. In progress at this point, I'm merging the wall in front of you and heading east. The game he was playing this morning looks sick. I've had that game on my wish list actually for a bit. Did he finish it? I think, okay, this is gonna be my not hot take. Metroidvanias are the easiest game to, they're not, I don't think they're easy to make good, but like the genre itself like leans toward just being really good games. The genre itself just leans, yes, the floor for Metroidvanias is very high. And I'm not insinuating that it's easy to make them at all. Not even a little bit that it's easy to make them. Wouldn't insinuate that even in the slightest. I think it's an incredibly hard genre. But I think the games tend to be pretty fucking good. Stop murdering me. These fucking rocks on the wall are cock blocking me from everything I want to do. Not that you don't need a lot of creativity, but like the genre itself just lends to like extended gameplay, right? It's a genre that like people aren't like feeling like, oh, I got screwed out of gameplay. You can just run them back and forth and add in new items, you know, add in new things. Well, I don't know how to get to this fucking spot in the Dark World though. This is definitely like I need to get there and it doesn't make any sense. It says it's open, but the game's a liar. Why are we talking about Symphony Night? We haven't puzzled yet today, no. Double jumps I don't think should be in Metroidvanias. I think double jumps are cop-outs. However, I think wall jumps and dashes are goated. You know what? Let me bell over to Kakriko. Piece of heart, remarkable quality. Link to the past, piece of heart. Ooh. Is there a place to buy bombs in this game, or am I stupid? You think I'm a cop? You're a cop out. Hey, B-man. Quiver to Minish Cap. Okay, that seems important. It's an item. It's like a legit check I gotta find. The bombs are a rental item? Ugh. Fuck you, bro. Super Metroid starts with a wall jump. To be fair, most people that play Super Metroid never actually successfully use the wall jump. Ah. You're right, I probably should try the ice rod on water. Whee! How is this gonna work? The fuck? Oh no! How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Whoa. What happened there? Why did he toss him? He just let him go. Yeah, this is one of those sections that I could really use the 3D, yeah, the 3D of the 3DS. You know, this is one of those sections this is why they don't remake this game. Okay, not good. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. There's still a lot of firings happening in the NFL right now. Firings and I guess just general leavings. I think Mike Tomlin should just go coach the Ravens. I mean, the Ravens or the Falcons is where you'd want to go if you're a coach, right? Why? Dude, I will die in here. If I was a coach, I'd want to go to the Steelers, and I'll tell you why. The Steelers don't fire anybody. The Steelers never have fired a coach. Ever. They've never fired a coach. Yeah. I need a heart, bro. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just take the L. We'll just take the L and come back. I need to get that silver one, right? That silver one's a... Dude, how? 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 Stefanski to the Steelers? See, that'd be so stupid if these teams just trade those coaches around. I think Stefanski is actually kind of getting screwed. He was going to be a hot name. Not screwed, but figured out eventually, probably, maybe. Well, I mean, I think there's a lot of reasons why if you're Tomlin, going to the Ravens makes sense for you. Bruh. Well, I mean, that was right there, though. There we go. Small key to Zelda 1. Oh, and then that... Damn, I still get yeeted. Bum, 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 bum. How do I get that one? Figured it out. I mean, Tomlin could be done with coaching. That he wouldn't be the first Steelers coach to do that either. Sent the touching book to Age's Poo. What in the Epstein is the touching book? I just don't like the way it sounds, you know? This might be a bad idea. I might have made a bad call here. Oh yeah, Ice Rod. Well, I mean, it does something. Right? It does something. Yeah, I don't know how to like have the tornado rod go forward. What up, dude? I roll hot foot, it's a mad dash to the finish. Brother, man, I don't think I can win high roll hot foot. Nope. Go down the other ladder. Hold on, I think we're going in here right now. Okay, I can't get on that. Sometimes, well, you know, you just gotta go in and out of a crevasse every once in a while. I don't know what to tell you all. Okay, that didn't help me at all. That didn't help me at all. That doesn't help me get around. Can't get around there. All right, let me go back in there. What noise is louder? I think it has to do with, like, you're hearing things the way Link would hear them in this game. I can't get that heart piece, but there's something on a wall over here that I can get, but I think I just need to go around the other way. Fucking likes. Stop taking my money. Dude, they don't even give back your money after they take it? If you kill them? They don't have GTA hooker rules? Is there a crack somewhere around here? Yeah, GTA hooker rules. Fuck, I hate that. I know you guys like that, but I hate it. Okay, I know how to get that check. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm coming back for that check. There's only one way to do this. It's not $4.20. In-N-Out's not expensive compared to everyone else, but it's not $4.20. Listen, I'll slurp In-N-Out's nuts all day, every day, but it's not $4.20. I think it's officially like $8 with a drink. Really? Oh, you motherfuckers. Miami, top right? Miami what? I guess maybe it is. Oh, you're not getting a double-double. You're getting just a regular cheeseburger? Okay, you're probably right, actually. Why am I dead? What kind of trident was that man using? Oh, it must have been a death link from Zelda II. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. You know what? We're gonna take a different route. At least you don't have to rent all the items from Ravio. Ravio. Okay, you can't blow that up. Never mind, we're not taking a different route. Okay, we're just gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Motherfucker. Has the system flip games for me? No, we haven't made it that cool. To be honest with you, I probably should have taken like a whole nother week to prep for this, maybe promote it a little bit, but instead I just kind of like did it because it was fun. What the fuck? Who hit that? Was that you? We're gonna get some. The one thing that I'm really bad at is just getting my brain stuck on certain checks. I didn't hit it. Shut up, Chad. That was definitely not me. You fucking whore. You might need a better sword to do that effectively. Oh. Chad, have I mentioned how happy I am for X-Water getting engaged? Can you believe he's getting married? What a sucker. What a sucker. Scammed. A dual wedding with a wavy? Wait, could I have upgraded anything? Oh. Yeah, that's vanilla. I thought that was different. I gotta bust out my best suit for the wedding? I mean, I don't even know if I'll be invited, chat. They might do a small wedding. He's got brothers and best friends there, you know? I don't know. Okay. I need to go across the street. He said all the Tuesday gaming crews invited for sure. What I really want to do is throw his bachelor party. Jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, you really find out once your friends are getting married, you find out how good of friends you are with them. No, we've got puzzle pieces. We've got other puzzle pieces. Oh, you're a pretty fairy. Kaizo Colo Bachelor Party? Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Okay, so let's see. I need to get back to Dark World. Can I go in there? Can I go in that one? I think the hard part about new boots is new boots usually don't fix your feet hurting right away. They're usually gonna still hurt. And stretch.
35 months.
Saw the building of the windmill? Let's get to 69. So I learned to swim now as long as I keep up with my stretching. You want to learn? I learned from the Zoro. This is weird right here because I don't know. Oh, actually, there's a Dark World check up here. Never mind. I know. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think I've ever owned a pair of snowboard boots that I like. Didn't make me exhausted at the end of the day. Oh my God, bro, you need to die. And I've owned a lot of different snowboard boots. Bomb to Zelda 1. Okay, not super helpful. And I can't go. How do I get to these two checks? This is Link Between Worlds. This game's goated. It's just a goated video game right here. Maybe I can figure this part out. No, I don't think we are. Let's travel to... Actually, one more. Like, what's my favorite trick to do now? Probably like Miller flips. Because I'm old. They're an old man. They're kind of an old man trick. How the fuck do we get here? How do we get here? What do I do to get here? How does this work? Light World, you think? I don't think so. I disagree. I think there's also no way to get there from Light World without without flippers. From the grave side? What do you mean the grave side? You mean from Death Mountain? If you enter the waterfall up ahead, you will find a piece of heart. The graveyard to the left of there. What do you want me to do again? The queen's been gone a long time. They're late, too late. Just follow the river down to the lake, swim around for a bit, see what's what, then come back. Nobody wants to give me my stuff over here. Nobody wants to help me out on this side. I don't know why hitting that bush felt very necessary. We might head up Death Mountain. It might be time just to head up Death Mountain and get those checks. I don't think there is a way over there. I will say that snowboarding keeps me, probably the only thing that keeps me relatively healthy at this point in my life. All right, we're going up Death Mountain. Fuck this shit. Fuck this fucking shit. Yeah, I'm angry. Yeah, I feel like if you grow up in a snowy climate, you should be good at some snowy sport. Yeah, people get, the only time people really get hurt snowboarding. Sorry, not snowboarding or ski, but like the most of the times people get hurt, this is actually all athletics. It's just they're tired and they keep going. And then they get really lazy. They make lazy moves. If you grew up in Vegas, you'd be good at gambling? I don't think that's how gambling works. I'm not sure that's how gambling actually works. Sometimes I wish it did. How have I already gotten you? The fuck? You think growing up on gambling just makes you more likely to get had by gambling? I don't know. I think there's something to be said about like growing up with something takes all the allure out of it and all the excitement out of it anyway. I don't think that's necessarily how it works. Like, I'm around a lot of gambling and I don't do a lot of gambling, you know? How am I supposed to do this? Do I need a hammer? Is that what I need? Do I need a fucking hammer? This game doesn't have a hammer. Well, how do I get rid of those? This game totally has a hammer? Am I blind? Oh, I see the hammer. Never mind, I see it. I see it. Yep, I see it. Am I blind? Possibly, maybe, sometimes. Just be like I was wrong. Do it. Do it. It's the internet. You can do it. Just say I was wrong. ₹5. Do it, I dare you. Oh shit, Jesus Christ, people. I triple dog dare him, yeah. Thank you. Save my progress. All right, let's kill this guy. What? 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 Can you try fire? I mean, I only have a lamp. You were just wrong, Code Monkey, and you won't be like, I was wrong. You just said I said something I didn't say. That's what I'm saying. Say, you should be like, my bad, I'm sorry. Thank you, Ron Dongler. Oh, no. Oh, don't subscribe now. I don't want a subscription. I want an apology and a subscription. Oh, that was easy. One up doll. Okay, now we're getting one ups over here. Yeah, do it. Look through them. Look through them, Code Monkey. Do it. Do it. We just talked about the person who was started the conversation just confirmed it. Do it. Not coward lazy? You know what I think, Code Monkey? I think you know you're wrong. I think you're just trying to double down. You're doing that internet thing where you're just trying to double down by not actually doing your own but not actually looking up the thing you're accusing someone of. All right? I'm just saying, you're gonna say I said something, it's on video. Go fucking look it up. And when you can't find it, don't be like, I couldn't find it, but it still happened. No, because it didn't. Link beating worlds. Link destroying worlds. Link beating down things. I don't have enough health. Yeah, I don't have enough health. This is not gonna work out. Yep. Look it up. Let's see. We're going back up here. I wish you'd just start me in the freaking dungeon. I don't like that when someone I don't like when someone even A thinks I said something I didn't, but B then like just lies. Which makes being on the internet real hard, honestly. He wasn't a fan of the economy in this game. I would say that I don't have enough money for a lot of checks right now. Oh, I already beat it. Oh, God damn it, you were wrong. Oh! 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 I won! bask in its glory.
I'm so excited.
Oh. 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 So, not just I was wrong. There's one other word we need to say. There's one other word we need to say. Oh. It's amazing. It's amazing. You're a good one, Code Monkey. We all forgive you. Maybe your laziness has caused you to be wrong before. Got him. Better than Viagra? Honestly, that felt so good. Woo! Money. It's not even that much fucking money, honestly. It's not even that much money. Honestly. They should give you way more money. I spent $200 doing that. Banana Moosh's flute. What is Moosh's flute? Fuck. Moosh. Is that good? Isn't that the one that summons the guy whenever I want? Possibly. It could be. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I don't know what anything does in this game yet. I gotta go back to Light World. Code Monkey, thank you for the... Oh, you don't have to give me money. I was completely content with the... You know what? I'm just glad you don't think that about me anymore. Now imagine that happens to you every day of your life. I'm not an internet celebrity either. Don't worry. Does the randomizer let me have all 3 animals? No. Wait, I didn't open this. I had the... Dimitri? I have Dimitri for the... Fuck. I have Dimitri for the, like, checks, I guess. I would call it. No, I want to go here. What's the silly octopi? I'm trying to get up to this. I would like to get up to this, because it's a dungeon up here, this Light World dungeon. I would like to go up to there and do it, but I gotta figure out how I get up here exactly. Detrimentos? You know what, I can see how someone would use Dimitri right there. I can't do this check. Put it in a bottle. It's like 60-40. I mean, I would say if you didn't point out that your name wasn't Dimitri, I probably would have hit you with the Dimitri. But since you pointed it out, I mean, yeah, I almost did it. Orbird! Thank you for the subs. And for 6 months in advance. That's love, chat. We're climbing our way back to 4K, then back to 5K, then back to 20K. That takes it to 10 years total. Orbird's been around forever. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever get to 20K, but I will say right now, the editing of my YouTube videos is hot fire. And so we're gonna get there. We're gonna have the best YouTube year ever. We're gonna rub it in We Skill Now's face like, oh, should have left, bitch. Should have stayed with me forever. You lurk on Twitch, but you thrive on YouTube. Can I ask, do you like, comment, and or subscribe? I don't know if the new editor wants to be like a character the way that like We Skill Now was, you know? I think he's a bit more low key. I'll talk to him about it here in the next couple days. And be like, listen, man. Listen, bro. The new editor isn't just a rebound. No, originally it was gonna be, I think as long as they still want to work for me, I want to work with them. I very much enjoyed the edits so far. We Skill Now is in chat trolling me. That son of a bitch. This game's so good. Yeah, it's on the 3DS. It's just a great fucking video game. I don't know. There's really nothing I can say bad about this video game. It's just, this one's really, really good. Is it as good as Link to the Past? Maybe. It's really good. I think the only thing I don't like about it is like how long it takes to go in between Hyrule and Low, to be honest with you. I think everything else I like really, really think the world of this game, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree. I would completely agree with that assessment of the new editor. He did a really good job of carrying what we already did, but is starting to like already make it his own. And I think he's doing a really good job of elevating the content to be even better. New editor is. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about this game is the graphical style, honestly. I think the graphical style is a little uggo. What's up here? Spectacle Rock Chest. Okay, but that's just like at the top, right? Oh, there it is. Seed Satchel. Okay, every other check I have is in low rule now. Yeah, I think like Link himself physically. Like, I just don't like the look of this game. The Pixarification of every piece of animated media kind of sucks. I mean, I need to go to low rule. Actually, okay, first we're gonna do this. I do want to do one thing first. Minish Cap is gorge. Minish Cap is a gorgeous game. Your tracker isn't updating at all? I think it only have one link between world tracker on. I think it only allows one because when you try to log in, it logs out. Sorry for that. I mean, don't worry, it automatically logs me back. How many years after Link to the Past is this game? $70? I thought it was like 200. Yeah, I Capcom bangs. They make bangers. Yeah, I would imagine it's at least 100 years. And the defeated hero timeline, don't give me any of that timeline bullshit. I don't believe in timelines. I believe in just different storytellers. I'm a hater of the timelines. You need to give me a heart, bro. Heart. Purple rupee ain't bad. Purple rupee ain't bad. Yeah, that's how I always, I'm with you, Code Monkey. But that might be my... Ow! You want to see my headcanon in the timeline? Okay, so my headcanon isn't... There is no timeline, like, right? So my headcanon is... Like, okay, do you remember, like, hearing... You know about legends. Like, Paul Bunyan is a great example, right? You've all heard Paul Bunyan stories, and you know that Paul Bunyan stories are... There's some things that are similar, right? There's a blue ox. And then there's some things that are different in all of them. He has different adventures, does different things. Etc., etc. I think Link and Zelda and Ganon are like similar to that. And you have like a lady that lives on the ocean, on the coast, like a fisher lady, is the storyteller of Wind Waker, right? And that's why it's so water-based. And then she also tells the story of Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, you know, or like the games that are like that Link and that Zelda. And it's no similar to like them just literally like telling bedtime stories. And then when there's a Link's Awakening DX is just like another story of A Link to the Past Link. And this is another story of A Link to the Past Link. And it's just like some lady or guy, but in my mind, it's always a lady, telling the story of Zelda, Link, and Ganon in different ways, in different formats. Yeah, Mad Max, old Mad Max movies are similar in that same way. And like, sure, some characters will like be in other people's stories. Some characters overlap because, you know, like there's Tingle in this one, and then there's Tingle in Oracle games, even though there's different Links and Zeldas, even though different storytellers are telling them, they still have like characters. I compare it more to like American Horror Story than like a chronological order of things. What do you mean? What's a modern day Zelda? I think we get plenty of the. What is a modern day Zelda? What would that mean? I don't know what that means. You hate how much that made sense? It makes a lot more sense than. You know, a timeline break. I don't know. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But like up until they made that Prima guide, there was nothing that was ever linking the games together up until they made that Prima guide, and that's fine. But like, if you also notice that like when you have the same Link in Zelda, usually Ganon's dead in the second game. Like when it's the same Link and the same Zelda, so like Link's Awakening DX, right? Or like even Zelda 2, right? Zelda 1 to Zelda 2, Ganon's dead in Zelda 2. You know, Ganon's dead in Phantom Hourglass. It's not Ganon, you know? Like, because the same storyteller wouldn't, like Ganon doesn't come back in their story, right? That'd be boring. Like, you need a new bad guy for your kid at night. Oh, like a Zelda, like... No, but I would love a Final Fantasy VII Zelda. Like a futuristic, like, type of Zelda. I think a Final Fantasy VII style Zelda could work really hard. Yeah, I actually would love that. Steampunk Zelda? I mean, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild flirt a little bit with Steampunk Zelda, and I didn't hate that setting at all. Yeah, I don't mind that. No, not Final Fantasy VII gameplay. Final Fantasy VII, like, vibe. I wouldn't mind that. I think there's a world where you could do a Zelda, a modern take on it. Yeah, absolutely. Ow. Setting, a modern setting, yes. Captron, they were 107. Yeah, no, I mean like a Zelda where like they have cars and you know what I mean? Like something like set in like a certain distant future where they have certain amounts of technology and like, you know, the projectiles are maybe a bit more common. And Epona might be a fucking bitchin' motorcycle. That type of Zelda, you know? Like the Final Fantasy VII setting, right? Final Fantasy VII is a fantasy series. It's still a fantasy game, but it's set in a... Not necessarily like a, like, elves and orcs type fantasy world. Not Star Wars even. Like, I think Final Fantasy VII is a pretty great example of what I'm looking for, chat. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what I'm saying. Diesel punkish, steampunkish, you know, like futuristic, dystopian future. Yeah, dystopian future. Put a little sci-fi into the fantasy elements. Cyber Zelda 27. That type of, I would say that type of setting though, like a very pink, neon, a very neon setting. Where the fuck did it just teleport me to? But why? But why? Yeah, I mean, I think Tears of the Kingdom definitely has like a little bit of that. Oh, I think Fallout, specifically Fallout 1 and 2 is just like my favorite setting for anything, so. Where am I on the map? I don't have 3,000 monies. All right. All right, we need to blow up that rock. That ancient alien setting. I think there's ways they could do it where you're still like respecting Link and he's still rocking a sword and things like that. You know what I mean? I mean, Cloud rocks a sword. I don't get why Link couldn't. And there's some amount of technology and not Star Wars. Star Wars too much. Too much. Again, literally Final Fantasy VII setting. I mean, is the setting not part of the reason that people love Final Fantasy VII so much? Double D dinosaur? Gun sword. Yeah. I wouldn't mind another Twilight Princess-esque game, but like, you know, the world isn't just empty as fuck. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Brother man, I need your help. You guys gotta stop doing this. It's purple. Actually, you know what? Ow, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My light's not on? I don't think I will say I don't think we're ever getting like a Zelda's a damsel in distress game ever again. I think Zelda is firmly established that she's part of La Resistance. And I think that makes sense because it's like it's Zelda's story. It's her story. She's the hero. She's the one who actually banishes Ganon in every game. Fucking hate this. You could probably beat Zelda 1 today if you know where you're going. Okay, well, I mean, I will say, like, in Mario Odyssey, New Donk City is the best level. Does anyone disagree with that? And that's a very, you know, different setting for Nintendo, for Mario, and I think that's just fine. I think that works just fine. New Donk City fucks. Everybody loves New Donk City. They made a whole nother game about just New Donk City. Yeah, city levels and platformers do fuck pretty hard. Oh my god, we did it. We did it, Joe. Oh, this is a takes pretty high. Kinstone. Life spell. Oh my god, life spelled in Zelda 2. We might be able to beat Zelda 2. Zal attack and Link. What's that? It's the Zal attack. All right, chat. I'm gonna show you where this check is right here. It's right there, and I don't know how to get it. Or wait, this one right there. That's the one I want to get. Maybe I just go right and hug that wall. The life spell in Zelda 2, though. Ooh, buddy. No, I can't just hug this wall. In fact, I thought maybe I could just hug this wall, but I can't. I cannot just hug that wall. So how do I get over there? I gotta get over there from the light world. Zelda does a lot in Spirit Tracks. I mean, Zelda is... I liked how they handled her specifically, like in Breath of the Wild. Like, it's like Zelda's a badass, right? She's being a fucking badass in Breath of the Wild. Like, she's out there just fucking holding the entire world together while you're just adventuring around, jerking yourself. You're putting signs together. Well, no, that's Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. Yeah, I thought they handled her really good. And I think that, like, later games have done, like, pretty, I mean, really, since 3D Zelda, I feel like they've done a good job of, like, putting in every game why it's, like, the Legend of Zelda, essentially, you know? Yeah. There's just some checks I don't know how to get right here, chat. I need a bomb. Yeah, I didn't hate, I mean, I thought they could have done a lot more with Breath of the Wild story, but I think the thing I really hate about Breath of the Wild is just like how empty it is. And I thought Tears of the Kingdom didn't do enough to like give me a hustling, bustling Hyrule. Instead, it just gave me a really super more empty Upside Down, which was a little lame, if you want my opinion about it. The depths was really cool for like the first like quarter you were in the depths, and then you were like, oh, okay. There's also a jigsaw puzzle. I should probably add the jigsaw puzzle in that, but I kind of like making people ask. It says 9 games. Yeah, you're just not remembering the jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, I just wanted more life, especially in Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted more life in the city because like we saved the world, right? Like life should be coming back. Like I you know, narratively could forgive it a little bit. Do you know what I think both Tears and I like when I pause because you know I'm about to say something dramatic. Tears and Breath of the Wild I think did really wrong is I want the results of me defeating Ganon to have like I want to have a reason to visit everything and see like a little bit of the happiness afterwards. I want the, you know what I want? I want a Stranger Things level of epilogue. I thought Tears of the Kingdom did a horrible job of just acknowledging everything that happened in Breath of the Wild in general. Like, nobody talks about it. And I don't know how many years after that game is. But why is the tracker dead? The tracker's not dead. Oh, sorry. Apologize. It's just the way I have everything situated. What, the Stranger Things finale? It's fine. You know what I'd say? I thought the Stranger Things finale was equal to the rest of the show. I think if anyone, I think if people that are complaining about the finale maybe thought that Stranger Things was like a better level show, a higher level show than it actually was. I feel like Stranger Things finale was up to the quality of any, I thought it was the quality of any of the other season finales yet. I don't know, like, it's fine. I don't know what people wanted. They were never gonna kill any character anybody ever cared about. And it way better than Game of Thrones. Honestly, I thought it was completely adequate. I thought the ambiguousness of it was super cute. How the final battle went was so weird. I actually really didn't think so. You've got like 5 years of 11 kicking the fucking shit out of the bad guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's firmly established 11's just stronger, better, faster. Skullwood, South Chest, B1 Gibbon Room, and Mysterious Man Golden Bee Reward. Did the Mysterious Man, do I need to buy another Golden Bee? I think a lot of people, if their own fan theories don't come true, like, are like, oh, that sucks now, which is not good or bad. I don't know. How do I get in here? I don't know how to get inside this. I want to go in there. I want to go there, right there. How do I go there? How do I get inside Hum? Yeah. But that's what I said. I thought a lot of the fan theories about Stranger Things, I was like, y'all, this show's never been that deep, you know? Like, what are you guys talking about? Like, this show's just never been that deep. No, I already bought it. Okay, so that's it? And then the Golden Bee reward? Bee badge reward, need Golden Bee. What's the Golden Bee reward? What do I need to do to get the Golden Bee reward? No, I haven't completed. The extra secret episode finale? Like, what would they have wanted to change in the finale, you know? Yeah, that was my thing too, is like, what would you really, all the characters are alive, they're well, they're fine. Everything's, you know, everyone's dead. Is the bee a reward? Yeah, did they want them to all gangbang 11 at the end, like fucking It? They want characters they don't like to die? I thought they should have killed probably Steve. just for, you know, drama and importance. But the show's never killed anyone, so I don't know why anyone thought that they were going to. Where are the pregnant women? Okay, A, that was in the past, Octra Procy, so they might not even be there. That was a flashback. B, yeah, so are you even paying attention? B, the whole point of killing the special people was so the bloodline wouldn't go on. So why would the pregnant women carrying the special people babies be immune? See, those ladies were dying. Did you not pay attention to the show where it said they can't survive anyway? Stop watching show on your phone. How do I get there? I want to go into there. How? Why does it say I can go into there? I actually think it's kind of a smarter show than a lot of people gave it credit for. But it wasn't like that smart, you know? It wasn't like... I mean, it wasn't even like Breaking Bad smart. I don't even think Breaking Bad is like particularly smart. I think killing Terminator Lady would have helped establish that the threats are gone. But if you killed Terminator Lady, people would have been like, well, why'd she have to run away then? She didn't have to run away. You felt like the finale was rushed? The show took 10 years, bro. Oh, I found it. What show's smarter than Breaking Bad? I mean, like, Severance. I mean, Thrones was smarter. Lots of shows that were Lost was, you know, took more. Like, it wasn't a particularly complicated show. I think that's why, I think that's part of the reason why Breaking Bad did really well. It wasn't like, it wasn't that gray of a show. I'm not hating on it. I do hate on Breaking Bad's acting. I think Breaking Bad was, outside of Walt, was not well acted. Complicated does not equal smart. Okay. Oh, Skylar's so bad. No, I don't think Aaron Paul's a particularly good actor, I'm gonna be honest. Great voice actor, though. Code Monkey, what other, besides Breaking Bad, what else has he been in that he's good? Code Monkey, and haven't you learned to not go against me yet today? You really want to do this again? I don't think, yeah, I think he's a little overrated just because he was in a great show, you know what I mean? And he had a memorable character with good lines. But, yeah. Jeopardy is a particularly smart show. I'm not even giving spicy takes. Yeah, I give him credit for voice acting. I actually think he's a really good voice actor. Aaron Paul. Why are they so big? Oh, I'm also a bad actor. The hands are so big. Which actor is better than Jesse? Wait, you want me to just start naming actors better than Aaron Paul? I don't know. Miles Teller's better than Aaron Paul. I don't think he's particularly great. What are we doing here? Why are we you wanting me to just name actors I think are better? Yeah. Gennaro Espiato. Now, he was amazing in Breaking Bad. He was great. He was incredible. I think that was part of the problem though with Breaking Bad is I thought there were some performances, Walt, incredible, right? Walt's doing incredible, that are just top tier, right? And then there's some that are just woof. The brother-in-law cop. Oh man, that guy's woof. That guy's so bad. Esposito, he is really good. I don't know if there's anything I've ever seen with him not good in. Also, he's in Fringe, so. Oh, from Dungeon. Oh, fuck. I just fucked myself. No, Fringe has been off TV for 20 years. He's also in Lost. Oh, wait. Different guy in Lost and Fringe. Sorry. He's in Mandalorian, though. I thought Bryan Cranston's incredible. Oh, I haven't seen Wavy's tattoo. I want to see it. Oh, sorry. 12 years? I'm sorry. I apologize. Let's see. B1 Gibbon Hole, B1 Gate Room. Okay. To be fair, I think acting is very hard. I don't think acting is easy. I don't think there's a lot of... I would compare acting to the NBA. And that there's a lot of people in the NBA, but there's not a lot of Kevin Durant's, you know? No, I mean, I think it's more than just being a good liar. You have to, like, be able to transform your emotional state to a certain degree, you know? Professional gas lamper. People who can act and have no empathy? What do you mean no empathy? Or just that's like a comma. People who can act or people that can have no empathy. This is gonna sound bad, but I get real jealous of people that don't have empathy. Let's see. B1 Gibdo room hole. B1 great. You don't think Dexter had one great actor? I mean, John Lithgow was in Dexter. John Lithgow was great in Dexter. So much so that when he left, the show went so far downhill. Yeah, that was rough. Well, there was also, okay, you guys know Dexter was married to the girl who played his sister. The lady who played his sister, okay? Then in the middle of the series, they were getting divorced. And then Michael C. Hall made the writers write in a storyline where him and his sister started hooking up. That's all I'm saying. Take that for what you will. All right, that's the last one I can get. That definitely turned you off the show? Well, yeah, it was so fucking stupid. That made no goddamn sense at all. Can I get out of this? That was fucking dumb. Oh, wait, there's more? I can get one more? B1 great room, B2 moving platform. Okay. You know what? The only show I can't really, that I can think of where I think most people were pretty decent acting in it is season 1 only of Heroes. Every other season's ass. Their acting got so bad. Season 1 of Heroes, I can't think of anything bad to say about it. Oh God, Chair Company's incredible. I think Lost has varying degrees of performance in Lost. There's John Locke, and then there's Evangeline Lilly. What's her name? Kate. I think there's Saeed. The Office is actually really well acted. I would say The Office is really well acted. The problem with The Office is Jim's insufferable. Jim's a bad guy. Yeah, The Office just went on for 4 years too long. I mean, if The Office ends when Steve Carell was ready to leave, I think it probably would have gone down as like goated all-time show. But the goated all-time show is Community, so. I wish Chevy Chase would have liked being on Community because his character is so fucking funny. Community movie soon? It's never happening. I've given up on that. I have officially given up on Community movie. Oh, big brain me. Robert California was a good character. He extended it. You know what? There's an actor better than Jesse Pinkman. You know what I don't like about James Spader? I feel like he's a douche in real life. He gives off douche in real life. You don't think Chevy Chase is long for this world? I just don't. You know what? I just hate when people are. I hate when successful people are still like so fucking whiny and bitter. Shut up. No, Chevy Chase is not dead. Yeah, I think there's something to be said about not needing to know how asshole-ish everybody is all the time. Okay. Definitely not slightly rude to any waiters. I honestly, I fucking hate people that are rude to waiters or rude to anyone that's just like giving you service. Ugh. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I like being nice to strangers. Yeah, why are people rude to strangers? What did we do? What if they're rude first? I've decided to take a completely double down. When someone's a dick on the internet, I've decided to just be more of a dick. Code Monkey! No, I'm joking. That's how you felt? See, Code Monkey? But you see the problem with that? An eye for an eye? No. I want people to remember that they're, like, if they shit talk me, I just want them to remember that they're shit talking someone that talks for a living, and you're probably not gonna win that battle. Right? Just statistically, that's gonna be a tough battle to win. You fucker. It's like heckling comics. People that go to comedy things and want to be part of the show. Archipelagos? Well, yeah, that's just because I can't read, though. Bad guys. Bad guys. To be fair, macrophage. I mean, you got a J in there. That J could go a lot of. It could be a silent J, right? Like I don't know. Some people make the most outrageous usernames that get mad at everyone else for not being able to read them, and then they're like, "What? It's from an obscure anime that came out in the '80s. How do you not know that?" But I don't know what that is. What is that? I don't even know what that is. You know what? I would argue sometimes I've mispronounced people's names so much that it becomes the right way to say their name. Also, I'm the only one that gets Huge Ass Pie's name right. I'm in charge now. X-Water! I'm so excited you're getting married. I know, I'm so happy. I mean, I can believe it because I knew it was happening, but I'm just like, I'm really proud of you and I'm happy for you and I love you and I love and I just can't, I'm excited for your life in general. And you're gonna be a good husband, a great husband. One day you'll be a fucking kick-ass dad. You're a great friend. One of the best I've ever had in my life. And I just love you. I'm just really happy. I saw the ring. How do I get up there? I need to come back through, don't I? Oh, thank you. No, thank you. We're all really proud. Type of one if you're proud of X-Water. Type 2 if you're jealous you can't bone him now. Type 2 if you're like, fuck. I was really planning on banking on him being single and getting to hit one day. I'm a little bit of a number 2. Yeah, I'm a bit of a 1 and a 2 there. $1.5, yeah, I think that's fair. If you didn't like being yelled at, X-Water would be your #1 streamer. He's mine. We still have Aggie? Ugh, that motherfucker's gonna get married one day too. I mean, I know Parky. Like, he's stupid if he doesn't. He's a fucking dumbass if he doesn't. And you know what? Parky's a dumbass if she doesn't lock it. Honestly, Parky should be asking Aggie. I know. But you know what? I at the same time, maybe they're too good looking and we don't need that. You know, Like the world can't handle that. Found their master ore. You know, my wife didn't want kids, and then one day she was like, I'm pregnant. So it happens. I don't think the tracker for this game is particularly good, to be honest with you. I think this game's got a bad tracker, but this game's got a bad tracker, but a great randomizer, chat. I would do Link Between the World randomizer, just this again. I sound just like her. That was a good impression of my wife. That was a really good impression. You son of a bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Whoop. What up, wicked? Ba-da-na-na! Does that mean I just go back to the front of the dungeon and then do my thing? Is that how this works? Knuckle Master. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the last guy, right? Is this back the other way in this room? I agree, the hand is the scariest enemy in Zelda. I actually completely concur with that assessment. Cordero, I didn't mean to do this. Other way. But I think you gotta go. Maybe I'm being a dummy. Oh, I gotta go through here. Through there? Cordero, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. That's the first gift subs we've gotten all day. I appreciate it. I love them. I need more sub. We got to get back to 4K. You found me from Netflix Running with Speed? Liar? What do you mean liar? Post soldiers? Oh, I'm sorry. You're going. That fucking sucks. We need 400 more. Get your horse points now. Ow. That was a bitch move. Okay. Cedar Coke, thank you for the subs. Sparkling Parfit. Oh, Giddy Monster and Code Monkey. I forgot about those subs. Those subs. Giddy Monster as well. I appreciate it. Code Monkey? Nope, not that one. Code Monkey's on his own. Doghouse permanently? I mean, he just tried to make me look so bad. Oh wait, I think I get what I need to do. I think I get this. I think I get this. Okay, I get the idea. I think I get what I need to do. Make them punch the wall. One time I saw two girls in a fist fight in Portland, and one girl got up against the wall, another girl tried to punch her, and she dodged out of the way and instead punched the wall. And anyway, that was the end of that fight. She must have played this game before. That's kind of what I'm thinking. She knew. I mean, to be fair, I think that fight in this game came out right around the same time. But anyway, I gotta give a shout out to those two girls for making sure that I knew how to beat this. You'd think he would stop doing the attack that's not working, but nah. Like, why would you do that? Bruh, how are you still going? No! Why so dumb? It was my fault. God damn it. Is there a better weapon that can damage faster? Maybe like 40 or 50, Wavy. Probably more, honestly. I definitely feel like we're pretty much anytime we go into a game now, we're beating dungeons. Wavy, how did it come out? How'd our attack come out? swag. Not perfect? Oh, I bet it's perfect. Wait, where are my hearts? Where are my hearts? Where do those hearts go? Thought I had hearts. Yeah, I want to see it. For later? I hope that's not the only thing you texted me for later. Everything's D&D related. I thought Stranger Things. It felt like Stranger Things like literally read Dungeon Crawler Carl in between seasons and then like stole a lot of its lingo, which I thought was kind of funny. We're going on a crawl. Those hearts are a set item. Well, I wish I wouldn't have gotten them all, because we don't have a lot of hearts in our bag, so. Have I read a lot of RPG stories? What do you mean? Yeah, I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought last season Stranger Things, say, we already talked about this, but the quality of every other season, the same quality of every other season. Besides one. One's the best. Wavy tattooing me as a Kaizo incentive? Oh no, free tattoo. Yeah, I mean, and I think season 1 is like so good because like they don't tell you anything, right? I don't know, like I think when shows have to start answering questions, they're worse than when they're asking questions. It wouldn't be the first Kaizo Coliseum tat. Doesn't One Piece have 9 trillion episodes? I don't know if it's fair comparing a show with 48 episodes to One Piece. Only 1,100. Yeah, I mean, chat, I don't know if that's a fair comparison. It was a close call on that last wall, but we made it. We made it. Actually, could have used the heart right there. Would not have been mad at the heart. Do I want a glizzy or quesadilla? I think a quesadilla today. Ooh, now you want a quesadilla? All for a seashell? Well, not just a seashell. I mean, we also got this. This is also important. We do need these. A glizzy in the quesadilla? A glizzadilla? Shit. Is there one? There's something I didn't get in there? Oh, I need to mark the reward. That's Skull Woods. Not that. It's the blue one, that lady. That lady. Alright, I need 3,000 coins, or there's some checks that I just like don't know how to get, really, chat. Zelda II time? No, you don't need 100% every game, but you do need to beat them all. I should stop wasting money. Release the D. Well, I need to save. I need 3,000 is the problem. I've already gotten the B. I've already done the golden B thing. There's a check for 3,000 rupees. It's like 3,000 fucking rupees. Okay, this time I need to not go talk to that guy, right? Like, that's what I need to do. Yeah, I mean, the only way I'm getting 3,000 is playing a different game, to be honest with you. $3,000's a lot of fucking goddamn rupees. How do I get to this spot? Is there a mini game you can farm? Baseball. The baseball game. Here we go. You just burned your face off? That is kind of funny. All right, let's fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm an idiot. The Path of Pain? I've already done that, so look. I already beaten that. Yeah, we already did that. Thank you for telling me I don't have enough health for it. We already finished. Already did it. Doesn't give you that much money. Yeah, thank you. We already did it. Hey. Hey. Okay. That's that. And the rest of the checks, I just have no fucking clue on how to get, chat. I'm just completely lost on how to get them at all. I might be able to get these ones in Eastern. There's like, okay, so this one, the Low Rule Lake chest. Not really sure how I get in there. This one I need 3,000 rupees. This one I feel like I need bombs, which I don't have bombs yet. Don't know how to get to the Graveyard Peninsula. Just no idea how to, well, actually I think I might know how to get there. I do need hearts, yeah. That is a lot of hearts. The yellow ones are out of logic, yeah. Checks are just restrictions on opening certain chests. Yeah, like you need certain items to get to the chest, basically. There's always the puzzle pieces. I'm so glad we added the jigsaw puzzle. Why does that sound so loud? Because it's going through your eardrums. Like you're literally inside of it. That's why. All right, so right here in Low Rule, so we need to find a way from Low Rule. There's got to be a way inside Low Rule somewhere around here, right? Right. Gonna glaze that glaze again. The puzzle was a stroke of genius. Yeah, give Mitch. Honestly, Mischievous deserves a lot of the credit for this even happening. I don't think if I had Mischievous so motivated, if I didn't have him so motivated to help me, I don't think it would have gotten done. Yeah, but I get jigsaw puzzle pieces from different games. Oh yeah, I think any solo archipelago we're doing from here on out is gonna have it. Did I not have that one unlocked? You know what you did. 10 years. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They have abandoned you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, if I beat the game, like, it just, like, unlocks everything.
Let's go.
I better not choose Sexy Zero Suit Samus. Yo, thank you for the bits. I hate bits, but still, I appreciate them. Archipelago? An archipelagio? Bum. Big check, right? Coming up. Big check, big check, big check. 5 rupees. Awesome. Man, and I can't get all the way over from there. Archipelago item means it's an item for a different game. The most work for a check for the smallest reward. There's no small rewards. All the rewards are equally important. How do I get there? It makes no fucking sense. Each reward is equally important. Okay, we're going back here. Yeah, the rooster game. I was gonna say that did give me hook shots, so that was pretty goated. Okay, I got an idea. Is it bad to watch Twitch online while driving for Grubhub? Yes. Yes. Don't tell me. Listen, I have a deep fear that someone's gonna one day get in a car accident. You know, like in Stan, where they find the tape, but they didn't say who it was to. Come to think about it, his name was It Was You. I worry about they're gonna be like, one day it's like, oh yeah, someone was driving while watching Twitch streamer GrandPooBear do a Dram World speed run, and now they're dead. Deep fear of mine. So don't do that, please. Please. It's bad enough that part of my username has been stated in UK politics. I was not mentioned in UK politics. Nearly mentioned. I was not mentioned. Would it be worse if it was a failed world record run? I think it's just, I would prefer that not happen. I think just in general, I would just prefer it not to happen. People have finished a 9-world Zelda randomizer. I have to think I'm not the first to do this, right? I have to imagine there's others. But if we can't find one, we'll just say we're the first, right? All right, we can just... Can anyone find one on the internet? No? Well, then I'm the first. That's how it works. Now, sure, tons of people have done the 8 2D games, but has anyone included... but has anyone included a jigsaw puzzle? I don't know. I don't think anyone did it before the internet came about, to be fair. World's first with a jigsaw puzzle. I'm not anti-social. I'm probably too social. I do a lot of collabing because I like gaming with my friends. I probably do too much of it, and I probably don't give chat enough when I do it. I'm very much like I'm in the collab. Ow, you bitch. Well, next Tuesday I'm doing an archipelago. I think we're doing something Thursday, actually, with the boys. And then next Tuesday I'm doing one with the Odyssey guys. Okay. Oh. No. Baseball League is coming back. When is it coming back? Probably the end of the month-ish. I'd say the last week of this month or the first week of February. Really, I just want to make sure that we have fantasy leagues working and ready to go for you all. Because yes, this year we're gonna have fantasy. So you guys can get together with 10 people and start a Ass Blast fantasy league, you know? Which is obviously something everybody needs. Yeah. Is this an ad for FanDuel? If you guys want to put money on it, that's your own personal fantasy league things. No, you're gonna, so the way it is like you'll be able to draft like Donkey Kong 1, Donkey Kong 2. You'll be able to draft Bowser, you know, from certain teams, you know, things like that. And yeah, I think you're gonna want boos. I think boos are gonna be the most, because boos are gonna get pitching stats too. Yeah, I would imagine boos are gonna be the actual most valuable. Boos, Bowsers, and Donkey Kongs. And then actually Birdos, because I'm pretty sure big plays count as points. Quiver to Minish Cap. I think that's actually big. I think that's actually a big one, chat. Yeah, so I want to wait till that's like completely good and set before we schedule the draft. So that way you guys will be able to just kind of like get right into that. You know what I mean? No, I got the bow for Minish Cap earlier, but I didn't get the quiver. Now I have both of them. Is it a progressive item? Whatever. You know what? I don't even need. You know what? Tell me. All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and get these last couple, I guess. Did I ever make my own Mario ROM hack? No. What I did instead of making my own Mario ROM hack is I let Barb make one, name it after me, and then let general uninformed people think I made it. It was actually kind of a genius idea. Top tier move by me. I got a lot of the credit, pretty much none of the work. And not only that, like, I'm really good at a lot of things, but I think the best thing I'm good at is knowing when other people are better than me at something. And Barb's better at making levels than I am. He really is. Could it be because he made significantly more than I did? Maybe. Could it be because Nintendo deleted my levels and killed all my motivation? Possibly. Could it be because he's smarter than me? We're not going to acknowledge that. Thanks, wife. How you feeling? Good. Good. We're not going to acknowledge that. How am I supposed to get 150, chat? There's no way for me to get 150 in here. Smarter. I bet you're smart at lots of things. Smarter than him at lots of things. You just A, need to give yourself credit, and B, like, there's things that everyone's gonna be better at than you, and there's things that you're gonna be better than everybody else at, no matter what it is. I mean, that was close to 150, I guess. Right? Well, that's not gonna work. Very few people are the best at what they do. There's always someone better. Well, I mean, you can say that about everything and anything, except for, like, Mario 3 speedrunning. There's really only one guy I know that can definitively say he's the best at something. Yeah, I beat that one boss. No, Mitch Flower Power. I think there's very few other things, especially in video games or content creation, you can just be like, oh yeah, definitively the best. I don't think I can get on top is the problem. The best right now? Probably. So not definitively, just probably. Thus proving my point. Couldn't do Kaizo Coliseum? No, I'm great at putting on really good charity events. I'm fucking spectacular at it. Top tier, baby. All right, Chad, I think we're calling. We only have got about 3 more checks in this game. I think we're calling this game. Yeah, but is that definitively the best all time? No, there's a bonus for getting 150. I think you're missing what I'm saying. Yeah, I think it might be time to go to the puzzle. Music in this game is good. Where can I get bombs? Is there a definitive glue of the Mario community? What's the Mario community? What does that consist of? Can I tell you a secret? Video game communities are only as real as the friends inside of it. Outside of that, it's just a bunch of people that have a hobby that are, you know, trying to make cool things happen, but Mario community kind of moved on. I think video game communities are generally something that are kind of made up in viewers' heads. I used to think differently about this particular topic. All right. I used to think differently about this particular topic, but that whole work friends thing, you know, I understand it now. Let's see. Every GDQ runner thanks the community. Okay, well, like, a speedrun community is people that are like sharing strats and stuff. So like, you need to thank the people that shared strats because nobody came up with every strat in a speedrun, right? But community is a pretty loose term that means different things to different people, I would say. Minish cap. We don't have a lot of checks in Minish cap. Man, chat, I think Zelda 2 might be where we need to go. I mean, we do have life spell now, which is like actually pretty two checks, two checks and ages. Man, I feel like Zelda 1 should be like it. What am I missing? The bow. Is it the bow? The bow and the ladder? Is that it? Yeah. Life spell is going to be huge, yeah. The closer you get to the time to 0, the bigger the multiplier for fit. Oh. Should I go back to Minish Cap then and do that? I still don't have anything unlocked in DX. Nothing really in Link to... Ooh, I could go to Aghanim. Let's see how many pieces of puzzle we got. What I would say is, like, I think viewers think that like everybody that plays, or like, you know, people, they think like everybody that plays like a certain game are like all homies or all have like you know, maybe like one clear direction or things like that, but it's just not the case, you know what I mean? There's always someone that ruins it. There's always someone that wants to like take advantage, or I don't know. Come on, loading pieces, load pieces. Things like that. There's always a fracture, right? There's jealousy. That's the big thing, chat. Is usually there's like jealousy because people feel like they're doing more work and not getting rewards. And like, jealousy can happen. I don't know. It's just easy. It's an easy thing to happen. I think that's the biggest thing that ruins communities, honestly, is just like, and it's hard. And it's like, I've subjugated I've been jealous of people before, you know? Lon egg to seasons. What is this blue piece, chat? What is this fucking thing? Oh, that's on his arm. Oh no, that's his clock. That's the clock. That's like to the left of his beard? Like right in here. Oh, you're right. It does connect under there. Two more merges. Yeah, but I'm really like, the only time really great things happen are when people put the jealousy aside. And in my experience, if you are a part of great things, it may take a while, but great things will happen to you. I don't know. Streaming's also like, it's very cycle. Like it goes up and down, but it feels like very long. Like a month feels like a really long time. Like last month I felt like amazing, and this month I feel like shit about, you know, like numbers or like shit like that, you know? And I think that wave is really hard to ride for a lot of people. I had to learn. One should be like right there. Connect the clock at the bottom of the green. Oh, that's all of them. That's all of them, chat. You described office culture. I would imagine that streaming culture, office culture, and high school all have a lot in common. You know? And billionaire culture. Disagree? What do you mean? Actually, you know what? You're right. It's probably way worse for us. Office culture doesn't feel like high school to you? Like everything's kind of high school. Most of life's like that? I know. You don't understand Link DX Tracker? Well, Link DX Tracker doesn't update until we are in. But like the SS, this is like, all right, this place leads to that place. It tells you like where they're going. Like TT, that's like just, this is like how you get around. So L, I can go in there and get a check. Red, I'm locked out of those checks, the checks I have left there. And this blue is like, I need 980 coins. So like I can get it, but like technically I can't get it, you know, right now. Streaming culture is very high school. I mean, you got to think about though, like, especially people, I'd say like the next gen of streamer, we're on like Gen 2, we're about to start Gen 3 of streamers, I'd say. A lot of those like 20-somethings have never had a real job. Like all their relationships are based on collaboration and filming, right? They don't have off-camera relationships. So, you know, real job being non-entertainment. Yeah, that's what I meant by that. Some of them are rich as fuck. Think about how invincible you felt when you were young, and then like imagine if you were also just like rich. Like super duper rich. Okay, I think we need to go into the palaces, chat. In Zelda 2. Yeah, I think being poor in your early 20s is super important to your invincibility fading away. I think we got to go in here, chat. Because look, it looks like we only have 2 checks, but look, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 checks. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 checks there. Yeah. Do I think people not having lived experience makes them less interesting as a streamer? I think people living life is kind of interesting for Twitch viewers right now in general. If you look at like how popular IRL is. But I'm really glad that I have life experience myself, but I mean, does that make me better or worse? I don't know. I'm not as big as those kids are. You said and did some stupid stuff 20 years ago that make you glad you weren't online 24/7 back then. I don't really have anything like I regret or like anything I did wrong. I think I think that's fine, but I'm glad, I think everyone has something that they, there's definitely words that were totally cool in the 90s that we didn't realize were fucking hateful as shit. Chat, yeah, I think we're gonna have to go here. I think we're gonna have to go back into Zelda 2. My pager history, 143, baby. You know what? I'm gonna pee. Let you guys race horses. I'm gonna pee. Let you all race horses. While I figure out Zelda